The sheer number of people makes me wonder if somebody raided me, and if they do, thank you. Pretty sweet run from Bowie earlier today. Fuck. Almost had it. Okay. And since I'm deficit on money, normally I wouldn't do this, but since I'm kind of lacking money, that's... Figured it's probably a good idea for me to do that. Oops. Yo, somebody probably, like, put in a billion characters in caps. Sorry if that triggered Nightbot, but that's just how I kind of have it set up. Oh, this is really sloppy movement. Yeah, once I thought about it, I was like, somebody just got banned, and they got banned for overuse of caps, which means it's probably we, which probably means it's a high spirits raid. It's just the pulling of the logic out of the hat, I guess. Oh crap, that's no good. Okay. That was actually pretty terrifying. Alright, so the next thing that we made that to change is this part, where I'm gonna get the Ghost Legion Hive Warp Gate early. And that'll save us time later on in the run. Oh, wow. Okay. I can't kill these portals yet, but that'll happen pretty soon. Can I please? Okay. Whatever. There. You happy, game? Making me switch out just for a meager amount of mana. I'm sure the game is happy. Caused me such grief. Okay, I need those 4. Sell Zweihander, I can sell that. I need the Thieves' Bow. Power Helm can get sold. Okay. So what am I gonna need here? I am gonna need a bunch of Frost 2. Okay, so I'm gonna need Frost Spell level 2 10 points, and Protect 1 and 2 10 points. So 10 points for all of those. So we're hoping that these blue dragons are gonna be polite to us here. Okay, they were bros. That's super awesome. Okay, I can't quite identify those yet, so I need to have some money. Oops. Shoot. A steel bow, sure. Talon shield, sure. Sure. Spyhander, sure. Rod, yeah. This is the downside of like not getting a special item early in Green Graveyard is you're sitting here constantly trying to figure out how you can make up the money that you need. Okay, Feather Vest. Speed up. Tiptoe. That's okay, I guess. Alright. Where are you at, Frostbill? Okay. Good enough. I actually didn't need to do that right now, but figured it would be a good time. Okay, so we're probably gonna die here, but that's okay. If we die, then we get a recharge on our sneak shot, which is what we actually want. Alright, we can get out. Getting out's fine, too. I'll take that. Rip Meryl. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that cave empty. See, there's like a lot of time that I gain just from being more structured with what I need to do. I think my my dragon arena was kind of poor also, though. Okay, I actually don't remember if I got all the points that I need. I'm gonna have to check on that. Okay, level 2 and 1 and 2. Shoot. Man, if I only had 9k. Here, Blizzard Wand. Thieves Bow I don't need anymore. Round Shield I can get rid of. There. Okay. That. Wow. I just cannot do it, huh? Alright. Hopefully that's good enough. I think it should be, but whatever. Find out soon enough. We lose a little bit of time there because I needed to check to see if I had the money for that. Nice. Still worked. Okay. So I need to get into Cascade Castle. And before I do Phantom, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of tinkering with my stuff. So these splits are all kind of like fine for the most part. There's not going to be too much variance in these ones, other than losing a minute here or there due to getting extra gates. But that'll get entirely made up later. Where this is really going to change up is post Man Behind the Mask, which is about 4 hours in or so.
Oh no! This is bad, bad, bad! This is terrible!
Yeah, I know. This is a pretty bad game. Okay. Okay. We're okay with breaking those because there's an outside chance that we might get a conserve MP, which is one of kind of the more important force arts that we need to get in this area. That being said, we will get it later on in the castle. Doing Phantom the way I'm going to do it basically guarantees that you're going to get all the force arts that you have available to you at the beginning of the game here. So hopefully get plenty of force energy so that we can get through Phantom. If we can get through Phantom, then at that point we should have enough money and force energy to be okay with the rest of the run. Because again, doing the way I do Phantom, I get a lot of drops and a lot of money, so... Nice. Managed to get a kill on it. Okay, that bodes well for this one, which is the one we actually need to kill. Right, nice. Shoot. So that's unfortunate. I need keys. Not a big deal, but just kind of crummy. I need to go over here first. Okay. There's Cascade. So now we're fine until we need to get to Phantom. And once we get to Phantom, then I'm gonna basically make a trip back to town. Had I had the money to identify Hotengeki ahead of time, I wouldn't need to do this trip, but them's the breaks. Sometimes you just don't get what you want. By the way, if you're still here, High Spirits, what were you... Did you manage to PB on any games? Or... I didn't catch what Dragon Quest you were running today. Shoot. Accidentally used my Tear of the Goddess. So we're breaking these specifically, like I said, to try and get access to the force art that we want. We'll get them in Phantom anyway, but I would still like to get them early, because if I don't get them before Phantom, then there's the chance that Phantom starts dropping them instead of the force energy that I want him to drop, so much rather have him drop the force energy than those.
Let the fun begin!
Watch out! Here I come!
Alright, so we're done farming inside of here.
Hot stuff coming your way!
Let the fun begin!
Okay, so I think I have this set up. I want to go Phantom, Archer, Skeleton King, Lesser Vampire. Okay, so Phantom over here.
Tremble before my mighty blow!
And before I do Phantom, I want to go ahead and get as much setup as I can. Okay, still can't do the Hotengeki, which is pretty crummy, but I can do that one. Okay. Protect 1 and 2, 10. That's going to be the most important thing. Frost 10. Okay. Anything else I can do before I start? Protect 1 and 2 are going to need to get full as the next thing. And Frost 3. And okay. Alright, let's do this. So this is Phantom. Phantom spawns portals all around his arena. But the thing is unlike other monster portals, these ones can't just die. Or you don't have to kill all the enemies associated with them in order to kill his portal. You just have to do damage to the portal itself. And that's really helpful because we can make our guys go in the center here and draw the boss's aggro while we do laps around this. And thus exploit getting massive amounts of farm. And because level ups give you all of your mana back, we actually don't really need to worry about running out of mana despite the fact that we're casting very powerful spells. I'm using a lower level magic than I've been using to kill everything else. And that's just because I don't want Phantom to accidentally run into this and get himself killed instantly. So I'm picking up items in the meantime also. And that's just because I'm pretty sure it'll reduce lag. I don't know for sure, but it would make sense that removing spinning 3D objects would be beneficial to game speed. And we're going to do this for approximately 7 minutes, which will get us about 40,000 force energy just in flat force energy, not even counting items gotten. Sometimes the portals instantly spawn again like that, which is nice. Tiny bit faster than doing circuits. So what I'm basically doing is letting my teammates kill him, because eventually they will kill the boss. Shoot, okay. So the boss kind of got in the way there, so I had to be careful not to kill him. You'll notice also that your life also refreshes when you gain a level. So I don't really even have to worry about healing my companions that much. I just have to keep an eye on them when they take a particularly big burst. So this strategy, I believe, was mentioned to me specifically by Stormlock. And it's a really, really strong strategy. I had originally thought about farming this out before, but I had no idea just the sheer amount of energy you got until I started examining it more. Okay, so boss dies. All right. All right, so we're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff first. Stoneblade, Greatsword. Shadow one we want to keep because that'll turn us invisible, which will be helpful in certain sections. Magic Shield we want to keep because Magic Shield's really good. Alright, so the next one's going to be Skeleton Archer. And in order to get to Skeleton Archer, we go this way. Okay, so we want Protect 1 and 2 full and level 3 Frost 10 points. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is get that Hotengeki, get that. I'm trying to get the things that are most likely to give us some sort of good increase in our combat efficiency. Or that are going to break guaranteed for a lot. Alright, so... level 3, 10. Okay, level 1 and 2 full on Protect. Okay. 1 and 2 are 10, yes, yes. Okay, Protect 3, 7. Really, no, we aren't going to do that. We are going to work on this. So level 1, all. And level 3, 12. Okay. We'll do that. One there, okay. A little bit slower. But once again, that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and kill us a skeleton. I should have checked this first. Whoa, I have a lot of fucking spell power. Alright, yeah, this guy's gonna die like instantly. Jeez. You're dead. So next thing that I need to do is now I need to go to Skeleton King. Man, that is crazy. Actually, I didn't need to do that because I think this is a cutscene. What's up, Wesker? So unfortunately, because Skeleton King has way more HP than like any other boss in this place, we can't just like maul him, just give him a complete manhandling to finish him off. This is actually really bad. I did not want to get Skeleton King down here this early, because I can't really do anything to him until I kill off all of his minions. Oh, crud. Alright, next guy is going to be the vampire, which I should also kill fairly quickly. I do not have any goddess tears though, so I think I'm going to fill those up real quick first. Okay. Because there is a chance that this guy could take a few hits normally. I have more spell power than I normally have at this time though, so I don't know, maybe I'll just completely maul him. There we go. So I did have to use kind of the strat that I was thinking I was, but not too bad. This is a little dangerous, going into this guy this early, but it's alright. What's up, Mura? 41 viewers on this game. I got raided. This game doesn't deserve that many viewers, but who knows? Maybe people like seeing curiosities and oddities.
Watch out! Here I come!
Uh-oh. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. So this. This. Okay, that was one of the first things I wanted to do, but not the last thing. Dude. Alright. Dude. That's why I was really scared about that, because that Orc King hits really goddamn hard. So if I had great luck getting this wand and I had all the money that I wanted at the beginning of this game, sub 1 on Cascade Castle might happen. It'd be kind of a stretch, but I think it could happen. Alright, so what do I need to do here? I need to do... I need to get Fire Spell, Frost, Protect. So Fire, Frost, Protect, Conserve. So now the game's going to teach us about warps. Because of the place in the game we're at, we're not going to be able to warp to the Legion Hives yet, but they will unlock later when that becomes available to us as an option. Okay, I actually want to go over here first. Get 11 points and conserve. Get... £12 in Frost 3. Wow. 12 points in Frost 3. How much Protect? 7? Alright, so we need to identify some of this junk. Sell one, shield bow, we can sell that for more money than it's going to be worth to us here. Soul and 10. Yeah, we'll get that. That. Okay, 7 points protect. Frost, fire. Fire's the next thing. Scythe, shield though, bracelet. So we're forcing an Entacell wand here. Because we're gonna need it here coming up. Not a rod, but a wand. Come on, game. You and me, let's do it. So the reason I'm forcing this is because Entacell Wand will give me Blaze level 2, which is what I'm going to need since the next area, a couple of the enemies are immune to ice that I need to kill. So I need an alternative form of damage in order to take care of them. And right now, this game is not wanting to give it to me. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to assume that that probably means that I can't unlock it yet. I need to go a little bit further. Not a huge deal. Just kind of frustrating is all. Okay, I need to go back to Cantore to continue. Okay, so Skeleton Warp's gonna be up here. And I think I want to go up the second one. Two. Here. Sure, I got that. Two. Okay, there should be another path down right there. Nice. So this is Quincy in front of Gress. This is one of the bigger changes that happened, is that now I can guarantee that I can kill this first portal. However, after I kill this first portal, I'm gonna have that big problem of the next few guys need ice, or can't be killed with ice, so I have to adjust for that. Hopefully I can force that Entacell Rod faster than it's been going so far. There we go. Or I need to get the wand first. That's way more important than taking care of that stuff. Entacell wand, there we go. Entacell, Shadow Wand, and everything else is fine. We also want to bring that up twice, bring that up once. Tuska, that. Okay. So we have to get some fire here. Alright. How's our defense? 400? 400 defense is actually plenty for what we need to do here. Okay, so we can actually die to the things here, so we have to be careful about that. But we don't have to be, like, obsessively worried about it. Just gotta be aware of the big guys in particular. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that guy's still got something that we need to kill associated with him. Probably these two dudes. Dude. So if these werewolves could, like, you know, stop just running away blatantly. There we go. Little time loss, no big. We had to force the wand and it took us a while, so that's basically where that came from. Okay. Don't move. Forgot I'm supposed to go this way. I was going one step ahead there.
Let the fun begin!
So in order to kill this big dude, I need to kill all of these little ads first. Otherwise he just regenerates all the damage that I would do to him. Of course, Graham just has to job to him all the time. Damn it, get out of the floor. Wow. This is taking way longer than it should.
Stuff coming your way.
Because some asshole fucking... Man. I bet he's gonna come out of the floor too when I start this guy up. Okay. Come out. Okay. Alright, you're clearly here, so just come out. There we go. God, that was ridiculous. So that should have went way faster, but one of the Darkstalkers just decided not to come out of the ground, so that was cool. Lose time off of that. So I don't think I kept a bow, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to go over here and get these right now instead of later. If I kept a bow, I wouldn't have had to do that. Okay. Yeah, what I thought. And we only have 1,200 money, so we actually have to buy one. Sure. Okay, that's good for fire. Frost, level 1, level 2, that's 12. Protect to level 3 at 7. Okay, so we're all good for now. Basically caught up to where we needed to be again. We still are having money issues, which is problematic, but we'll work through that. You aren't too worried about that issue. I'm actually going to try something here. I don't think it's going to work, but this is still pretty much a testing thing. I'm taking it seriously, but I will test a couple things if they come to my mind as possible improvements. Yeah, okay. I wanted to see if I could break those. And it does not look like that's gonna happen, so... So these guys are immune to ice as well, which is why I'm shooting fireballs. Okay. However, this dude is not immune to ice, and that's blatantly obvious when I just walk up to him and do this. Split isn't here, though. It's going to be when I take the elevator up, which hopefully I remember this time. I have a long and storied history of missing this split. So because I need to go to the restroom, I guess you guys are going to get to see the best cutscene in the game here. Or at least the most relevant parts of it. Alright guys, I'm going to be going AFK here in a sec. Enjoy watching Meryl get gassed.
Don't you dare move! I could crush your wrist if I wanted to, you know.
Meryl!
Max, take them down!
Well, I think not. Meryl! Freeze! Make one move and I'll cut this girl's pretty little face up. Try something, I dare you! Whoa! A monster in the wall! A wall monster!
Watch out for them wall monsters, kids. They'll get you. Okay, this is another slight change to the route. It's also fairly dangerous, so I need to make a save here. Okay, wrong way. I need to go up here a little bit more. So this one I'm a little bit more questionable about how good it is. But I figure it's worth investigating. So, like in the Green Graveyard, in this area, there's a couple of chests that are fairly easy to get to that drop much higher level gear than you're supposed to have at this time. You can also grab a Legion Hive Gate much earlier over here as well. Which is right there. So it didn't look like I got a lot out of that one, which is unfortunate. But I did get one single force art, so hopefully that'll be something that I can use. Okay, so I definitely want to go back to Quincine here, so that I don't accidentally get completely destroyed on the way back. I did get some force energy though. Hopefully the force energy drops are pretty comparable to what you get in Green Graveyard. That'd be pretty nice. Okay. Okay, Shadow Wand. That's really the power of the Shadow Wand, is just being able to sneak things much faster than you normally would be able to. Okay, here. Oops, went one up too. I always mess up here. Like, I either go one too short or one too tall. I really should fix that. Oh, there's that idiot. Sitting there like, who did I leave?
Watch out! Here I come!
Alright, so we filled up our inventory. We need to dump some stuff real quick before we continue. Okay, we should keep a little bit of extra, though, because we are going to have to identify a couple things here. Great Sword, Magic Shield, Wizard Garb, Claw, Ring, 10%. 10%'s not good, we have 20%. Life, Storm, Storm, Storm. Shadow Wand Keep. I gave it a couple pulses there to see if I could get a, what do you call it? A fairy dust to spawn for me. So as you can see, for now, enemies are actually doing quite a bit of damage to me. Once I get a chance to go back to town here and spend my Force Energy, which will be pretty soon, that'll change. But right now, that's just something I kind of have to contend with. That time loss is specifically from getting that extra path for the extra Force Art and the warp. So it's to be expected. So we're just gonna muscle our way through these. Wow. Dude. That's bad. That's real bad. Wow. Fuck, man. How did I take that much damage? Wow, that is... Man, I'm an idiot. How did I not save during the... whatever. I already know the answer to that question. It's because I'm an idiot, which is always the answer to it. Damn it. No reason for it either. Okay, protect. 3, 4, 5, 6. Frost, level 2. 13 looks like level 3 full. Level 4, 8. That really bothers me. Like, I've been playing this game long enough that I know that that's something that can happen. So, like, why would I make that mistake? And I know the answer to that, it's just I'm being flippant with the game right now. Which is really stupid. Going to the wrong warp doesn't help. It was a huge setback in time, because now I have to do all of the... I have to do all the Ice Fort again. So I probably just lost 10 minutes. Like, I don't remember taking that much damage with 400 defense there, though. That's really odd. Do I have 400 defense? I have 500. Well, I have 500 now. I just dumped more into it. Get out of my way. Okay. Not the end of the world, it's just frustrating, that's all. Alright. So yeah, I just lost 7 minutes. Pretty frustrating. But we're not gonna have that happen again, so. Like, these guys hit so damn hard. It's absurd. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen, but didn't happen the last time. Okay, so when I get back... So I'm gonna warp back here before I do this fight. Do some menuing. And we'll continue on. And we finally have enough money to do what we want to do right now, which is nice. Okay, Blaze Bow, get rid of it. Metal Shield, Kite Shield, 4-shard that. What do we got? Orc Spot sucks. Our 10 sucks. We already have a Shadow Wand. That's bad, that's bad, that's... Need it. Great sword done. Okay. So we need Frost, level 2, 13, which we got. Level 3, full. Level 4. Okay, level 4. Protect 6. Okay, we got that. So now we need level 4 at 8. We won't get right now. But we will. Later. Okay. That's fine. Raise our feather vest to a +2. Okay. Now, hopefully this works out. So, I'm a little bit low on magic, but I also have a +7. I also have a +7 scepter, which I only had a +5 before. So that might be enough to push us over the edge here. We'll just have to see. Dude. Not looking like it. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit of a time loss compared to what it could be. So if we had enough Force Art energy... Oh, wait. Can we... Ah, yeah, good. So that's what we should have been able to do to the other guys also. Which is basically, if there's nothing around the portal, you can go ahead and spam it with Ice Pike 2, and all the Ice Pikes will hit the portal itself. Is helpful. Okay. And since we're deficit a little bit, I'm picking up a little bit of extra here in order to make up for it. This is the Asa. Ugh, wrong place. This one. Yeah. So I'm gonna visit here because this is a little bit faster than going back to town in order to regenerate our flasks and stuff. Connect Ed 1. There it is. You know what? Screw it. We're going for it. So we just have to make sure we don't get hit by the big dude, and we should be okay. Whew, and we did almost get killed because somehow he hit us from behind. Okay. Dang it. I always get that wrong. Which direction I should be holding there.
Watch out! Here I come!
Okay. Skip over this one, go in here, see the scene. So before I do Connect Dead 2, I will save, because that guy, if he decides to do his dash punch, it can hit you multiple times before you can heal and you just die. Okay, I do kill these guys, because this is actually a really good source of force energy and experience in a very short period of time. Okay. Alright. So, Connect Dead. Whatever, we'll take it. Something. Okay, Kite Shield, Hunter's Vest, whatever, Muramasa, sure. Sure. Okay. Alright, so what do we want? We want Frost, level 8. Protect 4 at 6. Is what we have it at. Okay. They're saying we want Protect 4 at full and 5 at 3. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that yet, but we'll be able to work towards that. So this guy's pretty dangerous, like I said. Even though I just dumped a bunch into Protect, he could still kill us if something goes bad. So we just gotta hope that we play well here. Okay, good. By play well, I basically just mean we just gotta make sure that he doesn't dash us immediately. Because if he does a dash immediately, then we're in trouble. Alright, so we can rush our way to Greed also. So Greed's another one of those really dangerous fights, regardless of how good you think your gear is. This is one of the first bosses where we can't just completely manhandle him with magic damage. Okay. The most important thing we need to do here is just make sure that our defense is high enough to be able to deal with a hit or two from him. Nice. Okay, and in order to do that, we need to have level 4 protective full. And level 5 at 3. We're not going to get, but we can get 1. So, still pretty close as far as the schedule goes for everything. The first thing I need to do is basically clear all these monsters out. That was one hit from Greed that took off basically 99% of my health. Got him. All right. So our Frost is now at a point where we really can't just bully our way through absolutely everything. The gravy train's kind of left. Now it's up to us to just snowball the advantage that we got from that into a victory best we can. And the best way to do that for the vast majority of the game up to Man Behind the Mast is to just buff up Protect as much as we can. Like, we are currently doing enough damage to deal with anything that we're going to get, or anything that's going to get thrown at us. What's more important is that we can actually survive to stay in melee range for Frost to do the work. Okay, let's go to Joan. And then we go back to Rhinos. Now we need to go over here and buy a couple paralysis curing items. So I have to Shadow Wand here because sandworms spawn there, and if sandworms get a hold of you, they ruin your day. We're gonna kill a couple of these portals just to see if we can force a couple Force Arts to drop. One. Okay. Alright, that should be plenty. Now what we have to be concerned about is Medusa's paralyzing us, or petrifying us rather, and then dealing damage. When you're petrified, it seems like you have like no armor. The game just counts you as being completely defenseless. So it's very, very easy to die if you get petrified at a bad time. Okay, Ruins of Oblivion will be coming up here in just a moment. That one's a little bit of a gamble. Sometimes there's only like 2 enemies that pop out of that. Other times there can be a bunch, like you saw there. Okay. I'm glad we're getting these Force Arts right now, because that means that we won't pick them up later. Nice. That's a slight change in route. Normally I would use the Shadow Wand to bypass those guys. But that seems like pretty safe to do it the way I just did it. Okay. So we're completely fine to bypass those guys, because we don't need to finish them off. Okay, 53,000, so what do I need? I need Protect 3, 10. And Protect 5, 12. Then Frost level 2. Okay. So it's saying that I should have all in Frost right now, but we're not going to get to do that right now. So I'm just going to raise that up slightly. Ring, bad stuff. Can I force some fairy dust here real quick? Guess not. Okay. How much fairy dust do I have? 3? I can make that work. I use 1 here. 1 at the Oasis. So I do need to kill these guys because their portals block my way, so... These guys not so much. Okay. The most important thing in this setup is to make sure you kill the samurais. Samurais have an extremely high rate of crit, and the damage that they do with their crits is very, very high. So very important to take them out as soon as possible in any situation. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this up. Okay, they want me to have 12 level 5, 10. Okay, that's good. So Frost is the only thing that we need. Frost level 2, 15. This needs to get raised though. I am pretty damn far behind on level 4, it looks like. Okay, but everything else is good. Okay, Mirage Vest is great. Okay, good. Has what I expect on it. Obviously, Mirage Vest looks ridiculously slow, and, well, it is, but... At this point in the game, it kind of throws you some really, really terrible gear checks. And one of those gear checks is just how much damage you can take at any given time, so... Going a little bit slower is okay, as long as you stay alive. Okay, so here we're gonna just try to flat kill the red dragon. Getting breathed on by the red dragon is not what I wanted. Ow. Yeah, this dragon is not making this easy. Alright, I think we're just gonna clear a little bit. Ow. Okay, we're just not gonna take the risk. I'm just gonna back, refresh my flasks, and go back. So I guess that strat isn't gonna work. It might work if I had some in Shadow or Dark Magic, but it seems like my routing is a little bit too like there's just not enough room for that in the current route, so. Okay. All right. Running at a slight angle here because I'm going to hit a refresh here. This is far from the best Shining Force game. Like, out of the Shining Force games that I've played, it's the worst, and it's probably the worst game I've ever played. That being said, I haven't played Exa, which is the Shining Force that used this same formula, but it's a later game. I also haven't played Tears, although I do own Tears. I don't own Exa, which is a problem. The biggest issue with that is I just haven't found a copy of Exa at a price I'm willing to pay. So, how that works out. I have not played Superman 64, so I can't comment how bad Superman 64 is. That's why I said it's the worst game I've ever played. But then again, if you know a game is universally panned as total shit, like, why would you even play it? Like, I don't need to play, say, Superman 64. I don't feel the compulsion to have to do so. Actually eating defecation in video game form. Alright, nerds. I I mean, we're getting there, boys. Pretty soon we're going to actually start seeing how much this is actually going to save us, so... Okay, we need to back. We need to get Graham. We need to talk to Joan. So talk to Graham, get him. Where are you, Joan? Wrong side. Wrong side of the map. Vance. Okay, so we talked to Joan here because I forget who it was. I think Stormlock mentioned it to me that Joan actually gives you 30,000 goddamn force energy after you finish Ruins of Oblivion, which is absurd and very, very nice for the upcoming session or section. Okay. Can I break anything here? Yes. Airblade, Rod of the Vampire I'm gonna keep for now. I don't know if I need to break it. You can get broken. You I need to keep. Okay. Okay, level 5, 2. And now the rest should be basically around Protect. Okay, so Protect, level 5 full. Level 6, 7. So we'll go there, there, there. And I want a little bit of resist done for this next section. Okay. Doing good, doing good.
Let the fun begin!
Okay, so this part is actually kind of dangerous as well. It all depends on how the enemies are spawned. If there's a bunch of phoenixes, then it can be really problematic. If there isn't, then we can be fine. So, it's all up to Vigigame. Not here, by the way. It'll be coming up. So before, we had actually put off this section until later, not too long ago. After a little more investigation as to what the route could be, I've decided that I should get this early, because this will allow me to basically fight a boss that's problematic fairly soon with invincibility on, so... So using a fairy dust here, very important, otherwise you're just going to get stun locked to death. Incredible. I didn't have enough keys. It's okay. I'll pick up my last set of keys here. That should be plenty of keys for the rest of the game. At least for buying. I will be getting more keys, but that's going to be from things that are just in the game that I do anyway, so. Alright. So I'm skipping over a goddess tier that I used to get. Goddess tiers restore all of your mana, and they regenerate when you hit healing fountains. So they're similar to the healing water, just for mana instead. So obviously I lose time there, because normally I would have been skipping that stuff. Okay, I have 1200 defense. That should be plenty to do whatever I need to here. Okay. That's annoying, but not unexpected. This is still faster to go this way, even with that damage taken. Okay. Okay, we're gonna back here because I need to put away my Charm of Light anyway, and I might as well make a save. Okay, protect 5. Protect 5, full protect 6. Okay, so there. There, sure. Okay, we're good. We also have tons of defense, which is nice. Shit. Supposed to go this way. This way, then this way, then that. There we go. And this leads us to a bunch of potential treasure. Okay. Come on. Okay, these guys are pretty fucking dangerous. Yep. Fuck. I knew it. I fucking knew it. So, that actually wasn't their damage from melee. That was their damage from dark spells. Damn it.
Watch out! Here I come!
Nice, it's those nerds again. Guess we'll go this way instead. Really frustrating. Like, that was going really well also. Just a bad spawn. I mean, it was my fault though. I knew the danger that I was getting myself into. I should have just backed out and made a save. Which I'll do right now. So I've lost 13 minutes from RNG. Some of the, or a good deal of that was farming the items at the beginning of the game, but doesn't account for all of it. They didn't spawn this time, which is nice. Okay, so this next section's pretty dangerous. What's up, Happy? In this next section, I have to make a slight detour to try and get the Flame Legion Hive teleporter soon.
You, over there.
Or sooner than I
Where do
should.
you think you're going?
I've kind of debated if this is worth it because it's so dangerous. I think if I do it within 3 deaths, though, it's still worth it. Because otherwise I need to run back all the way from Hyatt, and that's just not acceptable. It's pretty bad.
The ropeway. It will take us right into the center of Hyatt. Now, please watch your step.
So I am going to have to get a little bit of fire. Kind of shoehorn that in there somewhere. So I'm going to activate this portal and then take it. I think this is slightly faster than waiting for Mariel to get into position. But it is questionable. It's within like 2 seconds or so. So besides getting some fire, our main concern right now is to get more protect. We already filled up level 5. We need to fill up level 6 and get some of level 7. By the time we fight Man Behind the Mask. So we're going to go into the next area, go underground. And then immediately we are going to save. So I'm having Meryl go back to headquarters. I decided this was a slightly better thing to do than to send Graham back. Because Meryl's not going to have enough levels to have her Petrify recovery move with this current route. And we need to get rid of her anyway out of the party in order to not get an event later on. So...
Let the fun begin!
Okay.
Let the fun begin!
So we're going to go ahead and back out here. On our Shadow Wand. Identify those two. Break them. Spark Scepter. Devil Reaver. And you know, I don't think I need the Rod of the Vampire. So I'm going to break that also. That could be a mistake. How much do I need? 5? Okay. Should be good. So now I just need to fill up level 6 on my Protect. And that's kind of where I need to be at. Okay, so I have to do this kind of slow. Because they just straight block the path. I'm gonna teleport out here so that I can make a save since I got my objective. Shoot. Not what I wanted to do. Used an item and then I teleported out, so I lost all of its effect. Shoot. Back out. Damn it. So we have to deal with golems now. Which means we're probably dead. So I don't know if this is going to actually save time.
Let the fun
Nice. Managed to get through. Good. Good, 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 good.
fun begins here.
Okay, please don't die here. Okay, that's really bad because I can't even see where the treasure chest is. Are you kidding me? That's frustrating. Again. Game's not playing kind right now. So those big idiots were standing on top of a treasure chest that I wanted, and I couldn't target it because all of those idiots were there. Okay, good. Fucking got it. So I'm going around the outside of this place because there's things that can kill me in one hit. That's basically why I'm doing it. Okay. So that got me the Worm Legion Hive, and it got me a couple of items way, way earlier than intended. Those items can't really give me a power spike, unfortunately, like the other ones. But they can break for a lot of energy. And these are actually guaranteed items, so I know they'll break for a lot. Pretty nice. Okay, let's go ahead and identify this stuff so I don't need to do it later. Actually, should have done this before I saved. Okay, 1800. Put a little bit in fire, I guess. I need to remember that my frost isn't as high as it should be still. It's close, but not perfect.
Let the fun begin! Let the fun begin!
Okay. So I need to make another detour in order to get the Stone Legion Hive Warp here. So I've been running through with Feather Vest this whole time. Now, because I'm going to get body blocked by just about everything in here, that's less important. What I need now is just flat defense. And I'm going to get that most from Mirage Vest. So that's why we're switching to it. Wait, what the hell? We also don't want to go down there. The hell? Yes, we do. I'm just really worried because I always mess up this area, so trying to be more cognizant of what I'm doing. I have to back out here. Surrounded too heavily. And because I'm surrounded as much as I am, I'm actually going to take a different save. So I don't know if I'm going to be safe.
Let the fun begin!
Okay, good. So I almost just got bursted from 100% to 0 a few times. Okay. So in this place, I need to go left and then down, I think. I really want a fairy dust here as well, out of the shop. I don't know if it's going to give it to me. Yeah, I don't know if it can, actually. So, not gonna harp on it. Beret, yeah, it's fine. Might as well do this while I'm at it. So that's gonna make this section kind of annoying. I really wanted a fairy dust for each of those, or each of these caves, but I don't think... I guess that's just not reasonable. So. Alright. These guys are dangerous, so let's not fuck around with them. Okay, left. This is maybe a mistake. Use a petrifying cure item there to make sure that we don't get stoned. As you can see, the portals here are very, very durable, so I'm not even taking my time to break them, because it's just a waste. Okay, we're gonna make a save here. Yeah, very slow area, but this is just the way you gotta do it if you're gonna survive. At least with the strats I'm using. The good part is, once we get out of these next couple areas, we're kinda home free. Not entirely, but the game gets way, way easier. Okay. Okay. Right? Nice. Oops. So the great part is we're this far ahead and we haven't even gotten to the real nice stuff. Like, we're gonna gain 10 minutes back, give or take, from having the portals already. We're gonna gain time in the ordeals, hopefully, as well. So unfortunately we still need to get over here, which is a slight detour because we need to be able to teleport back here. All right. Do I have an ice torch besides that one? Yes, I do. Okay. Torch, Holy Yonk. We want to keep those. We only have 2,600. Ugh. It doesn't really give me a lot to play with. I guess we just do our best and raise flame another point. Not really the best solution, but it's the only one we have right now. So I think my PB lost a lot of time in this section because I accidentally forgot to put on the Mirage Vest in the next section. So, should see some pretty nice gains here. Okay, where's the last guy? There he is.
Klein!
So this next boss used to be really, really dangerous. But I've recently kind of changed my strategy to it. And since now we had access to another Charm of Light that we previously didn't have access to before, it makes him pretty trivial. Unfortunately, my fire damage isn't extremely high, so I can't guarantee right now that it's going to be easy peasy. That being said, when I did the Charm of Light testing, I don't think I had access to an Ice Torch, which will speed him up somewhat. So we should be able to kill him fairly easily. The next boss, Man Behind the Mask, was like an extremely rough boss to deal with if he decided to be a jerk. We've since refined our strats well enough that we can deal with him without too much issue. I'll still take a save before, because he could randomly decide to Gaia Nova at the start of the fight and hit me and kill me. But that's pretty much the only danger in the fight, as long as we play it correctly. Soldier Rambo. Come on, Rambo. Okay. The big thing I need to remember to do is once I get to here, I need to put on that. The funny part is this boss that I'm about to come up to used to be a complete joke in the speedrun back when we were using the lightning route. But since now we've forgone that for an ice-based route because of Frost Scepter, it's obviously made this fight quite a bit harder than before. Okay. Okay, so the strat for this guy is pretty simple. Use a Charm of Light, stand next to him with Flame 2 going, and use Blaze 2, and just hope that you can outdamage. Kill him before your charm falls off, which shouldn't be too difficult. Again, I have a good Ice Torch right now, which I didn't have in my initial testing, so that'll help a lot, I think. Yeah, he's dying much, much faster. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure that our protect is high. And then protect 5. What is our stat at? 2100. 2100 is plenty. I think what I need now is I just want to have that. And we're going to end up getting more anyway, so I'm okay with dumping that into Protect. So once again, like I said, just outside chance he random Gaia Novas and kills us. Do that. And then we'll be doing our powering up phase. Yeah, our Frost actually should be in level 5 right now, which it is not. That's okay, though. Still have plenty. Oh, we beat the Arc Legion, too. Didn't split for that. So with all that's happened, sub 3, Man Behind the Mask looks like it's on the table. Whew, okay. Damn it. Shit. That was so dumb of me. Yeah, that was just my mistake. I didn't know how big that arena was. I thought that Crystal was actually the top boundary, and when it wasn't, I just completely, my head just went blank on what to do. Just a really stupid death. Cost me quite a bit of time, too.
What the?
But yeah, you could see just how ridiculous the damage is out of Vandolph here. Like, even with 2100, he was still... he's still causing me trouble. Actually, more than 2100, because I actually put more points into it, so... Like I said, this is definitely one of the arbitrary gear checks in this run. It's really shitty. Wow. Okay.
Like you?
I think that's when I split Man Behind the Mask. Okay. So powering up phase takes a bit of time, but well worth it.
Wait!
By spending a little bit of extra time fighting a few more Legion hives here, we make it so that we can completely bypass, like, all of the ordeals pretty much. Like, we don't have to sit there and farm in them for any force arts, force energy. We can just mow them down pretty much. Better to force that out. I think it would be better to just go Harpy first. So I'm going to be going to Harpy first before getting Meryl's promotion trigger. The reason for that is if I do the promotion trigger first, I'm going to get the Atom trigger as well, which is going to add a little bit of time to the cutscene for Harpies. I want to see if I can bypass that. So we're putting on the feather vest because all we're going to do is just run around from place to place. So we go to Larsile Fort first. So you could have potentially gotten this warp gate before, but it actually doesn't save time because at this point in the game I have S rank speed, which means I can run much, much faster than I could before. So between that and the danger of running to it beforehand, this is much, much better. It's better by like over a minute to just wait on it. This is also why we kept a hold of the Feather Vest, despite having Mirage Vest. This part of the game is going to have a lot of running around from place to place for a little bit. Okay. Alright. I really hope I don't die here. That would be disastrous. Nice. Got it. Okay, so now I'm gonna teleport back, talk to Grandma. Actually, teleport back, get some frost, then talk to Grandma. Then go to Orc. I don't know why. That was dumb. I shouldn't have gotten that key. What? Hello? You're not supposed to be here. Those guys are supposed to disappear when the fight's over. I have no idea what happened there, but I don't like it at all. Okay. Frost spell. Okay, Orc Legion Hive. Here we come. See? And this is a pretty big time save, because we didn't need to backtrack in order to get to it. That being said, I completely forgot to talk to Grandma, so we'll have to do that. Luckily, not a big deal right now. So we're looking for Big Orc, who's right here. And this guy's immune to ice, so I have to use fire. Now we get to watch Graham have an orgasm. Fortunately, I killed that guy all the way over here, which makes it a little bit annoying to get to it. It's okay, though. Go up here. So even though this is a slight detour, it's well worth it to skip the cutscene. giant.
Let the fun begin.
Sorry about that pop-up, guys. It's my antivirus being a jerk. So I'm a little bit worried about this one because I don't have fairy dust, and normally you want to have fairy dust to deal with giants. Always. And this is why you want fairy dust, because you can just get stun locked if you don't. Luckily, I was able to stand up. It's actually extremely surprising. There we go. Okay, next one's gonna be stone, then skeleton. Okay, so in order to do stone, the first thing we need to do is we need to go to Hyatt, because we need to talk to Lord Chaos. Actually, we don't need to do this, but this is the most optimal way to do it, because we need to go to Stone Hive anyway with the bird people in order for them to allow us to progress in the game. So what we're doing is we're triggering the scene right now where they want to come with us to the Stone Legion Hive. I think this is slightly faster than returning. It's got to be pretty close though, once again. And these guys are like, no, we're not going to let you go to the third ordeal. And then you're like, but I can show you you guys are idiots for not letting us go. And then they're like, okay, show us. I'm like, sure. Love to. Actually, I need to hit that first. Okay, we'll go here. Flame, stone, there it is.
No escape for you.
Okay. Slight mistake there. I should have had my Charm of Flesh prepped. It's okay though. Didn't get punished because the boss was right next to us, which is nice. Sometimes you get lucky. So, really nice thing about Stone Legion Hive is not only is it plot critical, but it also gives us an item that we can attach to our armor to increase our defense by between 2 to 3,000 armor, which is extremely good, obviously. It also gives us 32 Charms of Flesh, which is what we do to counter Petrify or prevent it from happening. So what's really nice about that, also, is now we don't ever have to worry about investing in those, because 32 is usually enough to carry you through the rest of the game. And you might pick up some along the way, just kind of through drops, but you don't have to worry about buying any. You don't have to go out of your way to pick them up. Anything like that.
Klein!
Okay, so the next one's going to be Skeleton. After Skeleton, we need to spend some time building up our stuff, basically. Or investing points. So before I leave here, it's of the utmost importance that I actually enter this place and get the warp here. That way it's easier to get to. So even though it says, yo, you're not supposed to be here, it doesn't matter. Just go in there. Okay, so Skeleton. Alright, what's next? Skeleton? There's Skeleton. Shoot, I completely forgot about something. I need to put on my armor buffs. I might not need to, but I want to be safe. So, we'll do that real quick. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. So we still can be in trouble here if this guy decides he wants to cast Dark Arrow and all like 6 of the bolts hit us. So we just got to be aware of what move he's doing at any given time and adjust for that. He's using Shadow Arrow, so I want to back off from him. Give him a little space. Okay, so the next one after this is Warwolf, which I want to head to Giant to get to. Okay. Yeah, I think Giant is correct here. I think how you get there is like this. Hopefully I'm correct. Okay. Here, then down. Over here. Or no, down. Shit. Down here. Cross. Up. That's a pretty annoying portal. What? I have to go down? Okay, what happened here? Damn it. So once again, my TV foiling me. I literally did not see the bridge over here because my TV was too dark. Excellent craftsmanship. Okay. So I have to go back to pick up that Force Art because it might not drop again as easily. So as you can see, like, having to backtrack to get additional Legion Hives can take you quite a bit of time. This one takes a lot more than most. Still annoying, though, to have to deal with. Okay. So we don't get the transporter here because we aren't going to have to return to here anytime. It would just clutter up the UI, basically. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this all taken care of. So identify all of these. What's her Gale Ring? Gale Ring's bad. So Skyriker, Gale Ring, Ogre, Evil Eye, Flomberg, keep that. Get rid of the ring. Okay. So Dark Spell, 1 through 4 to full. 3, 4. Conserve MP 1 and 2 to full if I have them. I only have Conserve MP 1, so to full. And then dump 100k and Protect. So 69. 26, sure. Yeah, everything else is good, I think. We'll buff our Wand of Osiris to a +2. Equipped our Wand of Osiris. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff also, so we have space. And to sell one, we don't need any more. Ice Torch, we don't need any more. Frost, we do. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Can you give us a Fairy Dust by chance? Thank you. Can I get another? One more. I think one more will get me through everything left. Not 100% sure, but I think it'll work. Okay, so it sucks that we didn't get Conserve 2, but it's not unexpected. Alright, here we go. So we need to look for the big bad. werewolf boss. No sign of him yet. There he is. And he's dead. So what's really nice about killing Werewolf is he gives us the Devil Spark secret art, which you can equip on weapons to give yourself a very, very high speed. So I no longer need the Feather Vest. Another nice thing is this gives you a Charm of Light, so that's why I can use the Charm of Light on the earlier boss, because I replace it here. Light, okay. Speed Star's pretty nice as well, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Really, it might be strong enough. Speed Star, Blessing of the Goddess. Okay, whatever. Devil Spark. Devil Spark. Devil Spark. And we can break the Feather Vest now. Okay, 47. Compared to 46. Recover stuns better. Nope, not good enough. That's fine. We don't really get that much out of that. Okay, next one's Ghost, then Worm. So for Ghost we use Frost Wand. So pretty important is after Ghost, we actually still do stuff in this area. We're gonna take a slight detour to get access to a Charm of Light again. And while it seems like we're getting a lot of Charm of Lights, it is really, really good to get Charm of Lights, because you completely trivialize certain bosses, you make it so you don't have to kite around certain bosses, you can just head up, take them on, which is extremely good. There were certain bosses in this route where it wasn't uncommon to take 10 minutes fighting them just because you had to kite around a bunch. It's obviously pretty suboptimal. Okay, there's that idiot. Idiot down. So we're obviously losing time here on the Ghost Legion Hive because we did the Werewolf Legion in between it. Okay, so Worms is next, but like I said, we have to do a slight detour first. Fortunately, there's no great way to do this detour. This is the best route that I've found in order to do it. Going from the only other close teleporter is Larsile Fort, and going from there would mean you'd have to go through a few extra screens and loading areas. This is very to the point. Next one. So before we go to worms, we put on the wizard folklore because that's going to increase our damage. Actually, I want to put that on. So we do want Wand of Osiris on for worms, but first we want to identify where the lead worm is. Otherwise, we can spend a lot of mana not hitting him. Is pretty obviously not the best thing you could be doing. Okay, I think that's him. There we go. Sometimes he's a lot more of a jerk. So the next thing we need to do is we need to put up our fire resist and spend about 100k on protect again. These are really bad items. I need to keep the Holy Tiara on the off chance that I don't get a better one, which can happen. It's also incredibly terrible when that does happen, so I need to fire resist and protect for 100k. Okay, good enough. Then I need about half fire resist is what it's saying, so somewhere around there. So, Flame Frost Lizardman. So, Flame first. What's up, Alucard? Okay, we need to get out of this. There we go. That's the idiot we want. But we don't want to get hit like this. Please stop hitting me. Please stop. There we go. Flame Legion Hive, very, very good for us. It gives us the Volcano Garb, which is debatably the best armor in the game. If it's not the best, it's like the second best. Extremely high defense, extremely high resistances, increases your spell power. Basically does everything that you want an armor to do. Okay, Frost Legion Hive is next. But before we do that, we want to identify those. This is not the best Volcano Garb I've ever seen. Okay, we're gonna lose 200 defense and some life, but that's okay. So I did make one mistake also. Earlier I had a Ruin Shield. I should have taken that instead of keeping my Magic Shield. That was kind of silly of me. Okay, Frost is over here. So Frost has a dragon for its defender as well. So we're going to be basically abusing Chaos Gate again. So what we're doing is we're running to find the big dragon. There he is. Okay. So then we need the Lizardmen, which is on the way to Lightning. That's basically the reason why we're doing it. It also lets us get rid of 2 wands and combine them into the better Armageddon wand. So. Okay. So we want to go to Orc 5, I think. So that's not the best Crystal Guard I've ever seen either. All right. Orc. I think Orc is the closest one. It's a tough call, though. It could be Orc, it could be Giant. Neither of them is particularly great to get to this one. This is another place. Besides the Charm of Light, I really wish there was a better way to get to this Lightning Hive. Because it takes a pretty substantial amount of time to get to it. So there's the Ice Rod. Used to be the all-star of the beginning of the game. But ever since we found out about Frost Scepter, it's lost a lot of its charm. However, it's still a nice thing to break for about 1200 energy, so... Still gets a little bit of love, I guess, in the form of Sweet Destruction. Okay. This is kind of the shitty part, because I don't remember exactly how I need to run in this area. But hopefully we'll find it out rather quickly. Okay, there's the place I need to go up. And I think I go... No, I go down. And after down... Go up. This way. Not that way. This way. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Actually, I think I'm okay with this. Okay, where's the city at? There he is. How did your Ludum Dare game turn out anyway? Alucard? Was it all you had hoped for?
Let the fun begin.
It's half what you hope for. That's good. I mean, considering, like, the time constraints that you have for the game jams, like, even a half-made game is pretty difficult to do.
Let the fun begin.
Okay. Alright, so I have to make a save here, because this place can still kill me really easily. Oops. So the Armageddon is the thing that I was talking about. Basically, the Armageddon will let me break the Frost Wand and the Volcano Wand. Frost Rod, Broadsword, Georgius Bow, Stun Sword, Shield Bow. Okay. Alright, what do I need? I need lights, or I need Protect and Lightning. Okay, Protect 100k. And Lightning resist full. And with that, we're gonna have to raise our lightning, so, or our light spell, so I might as well start that up. Where are you? Getting double spark. Shoot. Oh, guard, blessing of the gods. There we go. Tetsu, Frost Scepter can get thrown away now. Fairy Dusts are good. Charm of the Flesh can get thrown away. Once again, even keeping parity here is extremely good, considering how many extra hives we're doing. But we're going to gain back all of this time once it comes to the ordeals. Well, presumably, I should say. That is really shitty. In fact, that's such a bad spawn, I'm just going to reset the area. We can't do anything really effective against steel golems. They just are enormous idiot walls. Wow. Almost died there. Through it. This is really slow. Yeah, this is taking a long time. Not a lot I can do about it, though. Save it over the other game. Okay, finally in here. Make a save because this place can still kill us. All right. Where are you? Ow. Where is he? There he is. Can I move? There we go. Use my goddamn fairy dust, which sucks. But I guess I can force another one. Alright, excellent. Force Scepter, and then we need to... up. Alright, so that's unfortunate we didn't get absolutely everything, but that's alright. Okay, now we're gonna go Impact. Which we need to save before Impact, lest bad things potentially happen. So it might seem like I could get this one early, but this one is a pretty huge detour, because not only do I need to go all the way over this way, but I have to go all the way back as well. So while it might save a little bit of time to get it early, it is not going to be a major time save, so not really worth doing it. Okay, so we need to have at least one fairy dust. And hopefully that's all we need. Where is he? Come on, where is he? Where is he? Okay, he's got to be over here. He might just be too big for the game to render right now with so many models. Wow. Apparently he wasn't there. There he is. What's up, duders? This is going to be really slow. Unless I get really lucky with positioning. Nice. Okay. So usually that guy gets blocked by tons of people, and that's why I was kind of like so reluctant to get close to him. That and he does like 1 billion damage if he hits you. So usually not the best idea to get hit by things that do 1 billion damage. Okay. So this is a questionable Legion Hive to go to. Brave. Okay, let's raise our protect by another 100k. Now let's finish off our light spell. Let's get our fire resist more set up. Okay. So Legion Hive. So pretty much the only reason why I'm doing this one, it gives you like an enormous amount of force energy, but what's way more, well, what is also relevant about it is it also allows you to clear caves that have endgame force arts in them. Which, even though I'm at the endgame right now, so you're like, what's the big deal? It helps out because that way, when I do get into the very last dungeon, there's a higher probability of the one force art that I want to drop, dropping. Okay. So while I'm on the way over here, I also want to get access to a drop over here. This is a little bit unfortunate that we ran into these guys. As you can see, they take a lot of damage. to kill. Before we do anything else, we are going to put that Charm of Light away. We also need to put Devil Spark on our Force Scepter. I just realized that. +7. Anything else we have? Nope. Okay. So, nice. Conserve MP2. Okay. So that's really nice. Conserve MP2 was one of the major things that we really wanted. The only unfortunate thing is we don't have enough force energy to be able to max it, which is a mistake on my part. I should have kind of kept that in reserve. I kept a bunch in reserve so that I could when it did drop. Honestly, though, that's just inexperience with the new route. Alright, so after this, I think this will be as much as I can really get as far as good force arts. So now I'm just going to try to get to the end of this cave. Oh. Hmm. What's up, Houseless? Alright, let's see what's happening here. Bracelet garbage, Dragon Shield's garbage, Volcano Wand's garbage, Ancient Bow, Frost Tiara, Wand of Osiris, I already got a better one. Okay. So, getting those points of Conserve 2 is actually pretty big. I really need to max that out as soon as I can. Once I do that, then I'll be more able to freely cast Gaia Nova 2. Gaia Nova 2 is an extremely powerful spell for the mana that it costs. Gaia Nova in general is probably the most broken ability in the game. And Force Scepter allows you to cast level 2 and level 3 Gaia Nova, so pretty sweet. So these guys act like bosses in that I have to clear all their ads in order to deal damage to them. Which is kind of crummy. She just gotta deal with it.
Let the fun begin!
So the fact these guys are basically doing no damage to me is pretty... It bodes well. Because that means my defense should be getting pretty close to what it needs to be at for the rest of the game. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if I had gotten every single place there. Okay. Okay. I actually kind of want somebody to interrupt that meditate so I can get to casting again. Dude, 11 seconds is pretty damn crazy considering, like... I mean, that game is extremely structured, but the fact that so much of it relies on, like, blind passwords seems like that's a pretty good time that you got there. This will actually be faster. Just go back and get my Goddess Tears back. Okay.
Let the fun begin!
So yeah, as you can see, this takes quite a bit of time to go to this Legion Hive, which is why I've kind of debated if I want it in. At this point, I'm taking it again, just because not only is it a lot of Force energy, but it also allows you to get Force Arts out of the way. That way I don't need to worry about picking them up later. Nice. Fairy Dust is good. Okay, so we now have access to the Legion Hive. Once again, if we're on parity, even, by the time we finish up all of this stuff, we're in good shape. Because we are going to presumably breeze right through the ordeals. Okay, nothing. Okay, we got a Volcano Garb, which is nice, potentially. Okay. All right. Null damage 5% is not that great. Oh, Magic Shield. Elemental Garbs aren't good. Frost Scepter +6. I will sell it like that. Mirage Vest, don't need it. Eagle Beret, don't need it. Don't need Ice Brand. Okay, let's finish up Conserve. Or maybe not. So despite how long this took us to get here, the hive itself is actually very, very quick. Kind of like the other ones, but, you know, you would think with this much effort put into hiding this one, that it would be kind of more grand, more difficult. Not really. This is especially true because Gaia Nova does additional damage to legions. So not only is it the most broken spell damage-wise in the game, and it stun locks things, and it knocks them back, but it also does additional damage to one of the strongest things in the game. And it's light type, which makes it extremely good against most endgame things. Okay, Succubi Legion Hive is the next thing. But before I do that... no resist dark, which is unfortunate. Okay, 100k, and take care of this. Anything else that I want? Flame, frost, dark. Nope. So I would have really liked if we got resist dark in there, because then I wouldn't have had to have worried about getting it. I did not get it though, which is problematic. Okay, Wand of Osiris. Go to ice. Okay, from here we need to go off to this side. Okay. Little too... That was pretty cool. I got a couple force arts in there. I doubt any of them are what I want, but still pretty nice. Resist dark, please. Resist dark, nice. Unfortunately, we won't have enough to max it, but we can put a lot into it. Is pretty much the best we can hope for. Okay. I want to have Charm of Flesh is the thing that I'm prepped with. Then I'm going to hit Charm of Flesh, Fairy Dust, and then start going. Alright, where are you at? There she is. Alright, so Demon is next. Took a total of 8 extra bytes. Card key was 4 guesses. That's rough. Sorry, I can't really read all of what you're saying. No Carlos skip. Basement time was 2 seconds behind world record. Okay. Nice. So that's a pretty dangerous area. And this is a pretty dangerous Legion Hive. Just because demons are such jerks in general. Yeah, that's crazy how much I'm losing from that. Okay, how much am I actually losing? 1100, jeez, like 1100 armor just for a helmet. Video games. Okay, he's gotta be here. Like... Yep, there's the idiot. Come on. Oh, whew. That was close. That's kind of the story with a lot of Legion Hives as well, is like... You're not gonna clear them all. It's just gonna take not only too long, but you're probably not gonna be able to survive how much burst is coming out of the opponents. So it just becomes this mad dash to finish off the demon, or finish off whoever's the boss. Okay, Holy Shield. Okay, yeah, it's legit worse. Okay, Frost Spell level 1 to 5 full. Done. Conserve MP2, fill to the max. Now everything else is just hoping that Protect is good enough. Yep. Alright, we're as prepped as we're gonna be. Okay, all of our stuff has things on it, so... So, one unfortunate thing that I'm noticing is we did not get any of the level 6 magic. It's not a huge deal, but it's definitely something that could potentially cause us problems later on. Okay, put on Armageddon. Go to Larsile Fort. And let's get in the first ordeal. As you can see, apparently my PB is a head start, as it is already in the ordeals. But we're gonna catch that fucker. Yeah, 9,000 defense. We are safe. We are about as safe as we're gonna get. So I can still die in here, but it's really unlikely. Especially for this first one. When I get into the next ordeals, it'll be much more likely that something can happen. But for this one, I'm safe. Even for the second ordeal, I'm fairly safe up to about floor 5. That's when they start spawning enemies that can give me trouble. So this is the main... Like, I guess you could say this is the main RNG in the run, but it's actually not that bad. Ordeals are each 10 floors of randomly generated dungeons. It used to be extremely dangerous in certain floors, but because of how the routes kind of developed, not such a big deal anymore. Especially given the fact that I don't need to worry about farming things. Like, I used to have to worry about farming energy and horse art drops. Not anymore. Okay, so that's the portal to get out of here. Guess we'll kill this duder since he's here. That's the first floor.
Let the fun begin!
Okay, I saw it. Now, I will still pick up a little extra here, if I can. Okay, I saw it over there. How do I get over there? Not this way. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, got a force art, that's good. So like I said, the layouts of all these floors are random. However, there are some commonalities between floors. Like, I know that this portal is going to happen in a small side room, and I can kind of use that to my advantage when I look at the map. Gives me a better idea of which floors would have it and which wouldn't. Later on, they'll be inside medium-sized rooms in the middle.
Let the fun begin!
Like, but the next setup is going to be cross-style rooms, where basically you start at a 4-way, and you go down each path, and at the end of a path, it'll either be a portal back to the beginning, or it'll be the way out, basically. Okay, so that guy's kind of dangerous. That's called an orc force. Forces are usually immune to certain types of magic, and they do additional bonus damage with a certain magic type. Okay, nothing good there. So these layouts haven't been very good. Wait, I think I saw it over there. Okay. Okay, so how do I get over there? This way and down. There it is. So now it should be a cross setup, I believe. Yep, there we go. So these actually aren't that bad. Even if you go the wrong way, it usually doesn't take you that long to get back on track. And these are pretty short floors. See, so at the end of that, it had a blue one, which means that it's going to teleport me back to the beginning, and I picked the wrong way. Can I please move? Okay. Blue means it's the wrong way. So by looking at that, I know, like, right off the bat that I don't need to worry about checking the rest of that area, because it's already shown me that there's nothing else to get. So I picked the wrong way all 3 times. Like, you might think that that would piss me off, but it actually doesn't. Like, it happens, and again, those are short floors, regardless if you pick the wrong way.
Let the fun begin!
Okay. So I was really hoping that I could get that blue. But, yeah. Apparently something was standing on it, so it wouldn't let me. Can I move? Wow. So I thought that that was actually the end. That's why I cleared the room. There we go. So I should be getting into the undead sections now, I believe. Yeah. So this is where it gets mildly dangerous for me. Oh man, +6 Gale Ring, that's real good. That should give me more defense? Yes, it does. Okay. Evil Eye we can break. Wand of Osiris, Wand of Osiris. Elemental Garb. Ogre Shield we can sell, so... Evil Shield... Or Evil Eye and Ogre Shield we're gonna sell. Evil Eye, Ogre Shield, Dragon Shield, Evil Shield, Volcano Garb. Crystal Guard 6? Yeah, that's gonna be better than this one. So sometimes you need to keep in mind that even something that doesn't have special stats might be the better choice. Like, a +2 Crystal Guard is going to have much less defense than a +6 Crystal Guard, and on top of that, the +2 didn't really have anything relevant that raised our defensive stats. It only gave us like 10% life, and 10% life is very expendable. I'd much rather have the extra 200 armor or so that I would get from the additional stuff. Plus 6 Wand of Osiris, very nice. I hope we get to see more Force Scepters rather than that. But I will definitely take a Wand of Osiris, as that'll help out later on. So in the undead sections and demon sections, we're looking for a middle-sized room. So I can tell based on what's left to explore what a good direction to search in is. Like that goes up, so that's not going to be the way to go. And that's the end of the map, so that's not going to be it. Okay, so now I can backtrack. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Yeah, it's an end of the line. I should have noticed that a little quicker, but I didn't. So these are rather poor floors so far in this ordeal. But I still think we're going faster than than in RPB by a decent amount. Man, where is this thing? Did I miss a side passage? I definitely missed a side passage. Goddamn TV. Okay, this one. Wow, how? How? So this kind of happened to me in my PB also. What the hell? Dude, what is this setup? Like... Oh man, that's frustrating. Okay, So we're losing quite a bit of time on this floor due to having no clue how it's set up. Is this one of the fucking really super rare floors where the exit is in a side room? Because that would be extremely frustrating. I wouldn't put it past this game, though. Yep. So... that's like a 1 in 10 chance that a side room like that is what you're looking for in these floors. So I just got bad luck. See, it's more likely to be like that, where it's a medium-sized room in the center. So that was a really good floor, obviously. If you're wondering just how much variance this could possibly have, well, that kind of shows it. I've also had floors where I literally appear on top of the exit. So that's something that can happen. Okay. Even the size of the floors is kind of variable, so...
mighty blow.
Okay. Can't mess around anymore. So the signs of Devil Mothers means that now I'm in danger of dying in this place. These Devil Mothers aren't as strong as the ones in the other ordeals, but I can't take them lightly. They do way too much damage with their lightning spell, and they can petrify with a melee attack. They also have a fire attack that does an extraordinary amount of damage as well. But it only takes a couple of them, and if a couple of them start using their lightning magic on you, you can die extremely fast. Okay. Alright, good. I think we got 1 or 2 more floors, maybe?
Let the fun begin!
Okay. Holy shield +5. Nice. Ooh, okay. That could have been way, way worse. So I think this is a 4 corners layout. Once you get into the later floors, usually they take this format where there's four big room, or 4 medium-sized rooms in the corners, and you need to check which one has the exit. I didn't know it was consistent for this early, though. I thought that started inside the Frost ordeals, but I guess it starts in this one. Okay. I'm not really worried about dying to this guy, but I will save anyway. Soul 10 compared to Lightning 5. Yeah, that's good. What else do we have? We have Holy Shield 5. Yeah, Holy Shield 5 is going to be better. Maybe not, actually. That's surprising. Okay, the Durandals aren't any good. That's not any good. Okay, Durandal, Holy Tiara, I might want to keep. Medulla, no. Prius Bow. Shadow Wand, we already got. Tiara, Wizard Folklore. Wand of Osiris 6. Completely forgot about that. Okay. This one can get broken. I made a mistake here, kinda. Okay, that one can get broken. This one can get broken. Osiris, Devil Spark. Okay, we're good. So despite all of those extra Legion hives, we're still almost at parity. And that included some pretty poor floors here. So this is pretty good. Obviously, I wish it was a little bit better, but not a lot I can do about that.
Watch out! Here I come!
There we go. I really need to go to the restroom. Just gotta hold it about another hour. I gotta use it. Use that feeling of needing to go to the restroom to go faster. That's how it works, right? Okay, let's go to Feldland. Okay, so the closest place would be Quincing. Actually, I'm not sure if this would be closest. Might be closer to do Skeleton Legion Hive. Nah, well, it'd be close. Successfully found my way here. Step 1 done. Okay, so we're putting on the Crystal Guard here for the extra 1,000 armor. We're gonna do less damage with it, but we're not looking to damage things in here. We're just looking to go through, so. It's also gonna increase our frost resist, which we haven't really raised at all, so any increase to that's welcome. Can I get up? You? So I'm trying to kill these guys because now it's just causing an enormous amount of lag, so figure it's better to clear them. Place I need to go backwards. That and it's good experience. You know, that many enemies that close to one another. A lot of keys on these doors. Might as well go this way. Okay. Nope. I always want to make sure that I have at least one Tear of the Goddess. That'll keep me from getting into any, like, major trouble. If I don't keep at least one, then that puts me in danger of being unable to teleport back to town and refresh. Jeez, this is ridiculous. Okay. So I guess it's down this path then. No? Okay. Well, as shitty as it is, I have to go back down this way because it's not revealing the center of the room, and that's the most important thing, as you can see. Okay.
Let the fun begin! Let the fun begin!
So, as unlikely as it is, yeah, I was gonna say, as unlikely as it is that I will find the way out that way, need to make sure. So these floors are going a lot closer to what I expected.
Let the fun begin!
Okay. That's really not good. So I'm in a corner with a bunch of guys that can do a ton of damage to me. Sounds like the perfect time for a separate save. So we need to come out of here. Chaos gates blazing. Okay. Nope. There we go.
Watch out! Here I come!
Okay, this is the wrong way. I could have taken the portal, but it might have taken me more time to clear it than it was worth. I move. Thank you. I took a little extra time there because I wanted to get the extra experience there. Seems good. Titans tend to give you a lot.
Let the fun
Alright, so now we're at our undeads again. Actually? I think? Yeah. Please don't do that ever again, dragon. Teleporting dragons is a new one for me. Okay, yeah. Fuck all of you guys.
Watch out! Here I come!
Okay. So I'm not too worried about those dragons, but the elite dragons are the problem. The ones that have the kind of red afterglow. Yeah, those guys are big problems. Okay. So I've just used the last of my goddess tears. Why am I going in this place? There's no way any of these are the right way. This one might be the... You know what? I better go ahead and check. I know I'm gonna regret it if I don't, so... Okay.
Watch out! Here I come!
Yeah, it doesn't hurt me that much to check. What does hurt me a lot is if I don't check and that ends up being where I needed to go. Okay, so it's gotta be down here. Down. Okay, I got past him. Exit. Nice.
Watch out! Here I come! Stuff coming your way!
Okay, so this is a little bit too big of a room to be one of the ones that'll work. By the way, if anyone's wondering, no, that's not my stream slowing down. That's just literally this game runs like ass when there's this many enemies. Okay. So it's way more likely that it's going to be over here somewhere. Probably up here. Okay, so it wasn't, so that means that it's got to be down. It is possible for it to be in one of these little locked cages. But once again, I'm trying to play towards probability. And I've seen it way more times be the medium-sized room, so... There it is. Should be reaching the end of here pretty soon.
Let the fun begin!
Okay, I thought I saw Forceptor 7. Forceptor 7, nice. That is going to help out a lot. Okay, Forceptor 2, get out of here. You're garbage. You are really good, actually. You're bad. You're bad. Volcanic Garb, would I add? Sacred Bow, sure, we can get you. Forceptor, Devil Spark, Force Guard, Blessing of the Goddess. Okay, we have as much defense as we can possibly have now. 1,000. Gain a bunch of resistance. That might change if I raise it a couple times. What does he have? That is just flat. Force Guard. Yeah, I'll take the Force Guard here. Lose a little bit of armor, gain a bunch of other stuff. So, fine with that. Shield 5 can stay. Spark Scepter, Frost Scepter. Phantom Sword. Giant Hammer, garbage. Like, we're getting there, guys. The only thing left is just, as long as the game doesn't glitch out, the only thing that we need now is we need light level 6 to drop inside of Cascade Castle. Or Dark Castle, I should say. If that happens, then, like, game's over. That being said, we still have to get through the ordeals here in a reasonable time. So. Wow, this is an enormous room. Big enough that I don't think... Okay, there we go. This is a really large room. Okay, that just leads in a circle. Maybe this way? Wow. So this might be one of those rooms where it's inside the side entrances like I was mentioning. Yeah, I gotta stop picking up force energy now. I'm not gonna get anything out of it. So I can't get out of here until I clear this room. So they were blocking it pretty well. Okay, 9th floor. Okay, those guys are dangerous. They can stone you, and they have a really high damage. Okay. I think this is a 4-corner setup now. Holy Tiara definitely wanted to pick that up. The off chance that it's good. Alright, last floor. This is unfortunate that I just used my last... Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna have to back out of this. It's just... I'm not gonna die here. That elite is gonna sure try to make my life difficult. Shoot. Yeah, and I can't bypass her. This is gonna take a bit. Jeez. Obviously one of the more durable things that can appear. I might be dead. Oh, fuck. That was so close. Good. I wanted to pull her off of there, I was like, as long as I can survive her fire shot, it'll be good. So we're gonna get a massive, massive gold here, I think. Okay, get our Charm of Light. So once again, using a Charm of Light to invincibility through this fight. So we are a full ordeal ahead, as you can see. Man, jeez. This might actually be more than an hour saved. Despite the mistakes I've made. Just because of how powerful the new route is.
Let the fun begin!
I'm definitely ruining my kidneys and bladder, though, by doing this. But I really, really want to push this, and hopefully the game gives me that last little bit of RNG at the end of the game. And lets me get the light spell level 6. It's the only thing that can stop me really right now. Like, just dead in my tracks. Actually, I wait till the end of this cutscene, I believe. That's when I split. Okay, Aranor's the last one to do. This lightning, not great. That Force Crown's pretty good. Frost Soul. Okay, Secret Arts. We're gonna put Magic of Insanity on this Force Crown and keep it. Alright, we've got all the Protect that we can use. What can we use here? Critical Guard? Really screw it. We'll just keep going. So you would think with 12k armor, we would be pretty much invincible. Far from it, actually. Because this next ordeal is basically the most ridiculous shit. Like, there are enemies in here that will one-shot us. There's not much we can do about it. So it's pretty important that we do save basically after every floor. At the end of every floor as well. This is why. Because despite the fact that we have ridiculous fire magic resist, that doesn't matter to these guys. Can you get out of my way? They're really, really shitty setups. Ugh, okay. Yeah. So I have to shoot my way through this. Go. Should have saved before I went down that floor, but that's okay. These first few floors aren't that dangerous. Usually. Actually, that's a complete mistake. I should have saved. Because if there's a Titan in here, then I will lose all that time. Titans just flat one-shot you. Like that. That guy. He will one-shot me. So I'm gonna save before I go down to the next floor. Still pretty concerned by the fact that I don't have all the level 6 magics. That means that there's a good chance that they might drop in Dark Castle, which would not be good.
Let the fun begin. Out of my way.
Okay.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
A lot of elite samurais. I'd be more concerned if I didn't have the defense that I have right now. Yeah, I kind of need to clear these guys real quick. If I have to come back through that room, that's going to be a nightmare with those guys up. Okay, there we go. Make a save. You technically could really try to manipulate these by making it so that if you don't see the exit within the first couple rooms, then you could just kind of reload your save. I think that's a little bit extreme though, because you don't have any guarantee that you're going to get that type of setup. So the time it takes you to reload your game, get back into it, and seed another floor, seems like it would take the same amount of time to just take the RNG and hope that you get it later in the floor. Okay. Okay. So many saves, it's like I'm making segmented.
Let the fun. Let the fun begin.
Okay, well. At least I went in the portal room. I was gonna say that's gonna be really annoying to have to fight through. Luckily I didn't have to. Okay. Another force art, that's good. Make a save on the different file. Since I haven't updated that one in some time. All right.
Let the
Okay, back to these floors. These are dangerous ones now. So again, we're going to be running into enemies that can basically one-shot us. Those come in the form of elite samurais. So yeah, let's not run into elite samurais, please. A considerably lower level than normal, but that's okay. My levels will bounce up once I get into Dark Castle and start farming for Light 6. Nice. Really good floor. Okay, nothing to clear out of our inventory. Light 5, Frost 6, Light 6, Flame 6. Excellent. I'm gonna do that. That seems fine. We should have plenty. We don't need to fill up our Light 6 completely. We just need to have a good amount of it. Once we break 5k spell power, then we can do some pretty absurd stuff. And that should happen pretty easily with the, I think I have a plus spell power helm. If I don't, then it's not a big deal. We can adjust. Wow. Nice floor. That's a really dangerous room, but it's a nice floor since we got out of it quickly.
Let the fun begin.
There we go. Okay, I think we're in the four corner rooms now, or floors. Okay, I'm gonna try to bypass those fights, since that would take a while to clear the golems. Okay, I needed to open that up because it wasn't refreshing what was inside of it. Oh my god, can I not get hit here, please? Thank you. We'll take a save here on the separate file. So it kind of paid off, taking that alternate route.
Let the fun begin.
Okay, good. I had to push him off with Gaia Nova 3, but we got through. It's a really bad room. Filling a room with dragons is usually not the best way to survive. Neither is running into a bunch of Devil Mothers. Don't know exactly how I'm going to deal with this. So that is easily an elite Devil Mother that's shooting me. And when you run into those, you just want to keep shooting. Like, you do not want to take the risk of them getting to move. And the fact that there's an elite dragon here is extremely frustrating to me. I am doing like no damage to him. I just have to hope that this is the right way. And it's not. This is a really bad floor. This is basically one... Like, there's worse floors, but this is basically a nightmare floor. You could easily die tons and tons and tons of times in this floor.
Let the force begin! Tremble before my mighty ball! Now get out of my way!
Okay, good. Done with the ordeals, boys. Yep, okay. Force crown. So after this, we just have to get past the final gatekeeper, which is light spell level 6. Got it. So, just give me light 6 early game. Just do it. Just give it to me early. If I get it early, I don't think I'm gonna break sub 6 on this run, but I could get pretty close. You know, that Vandalf smirk, though. I really wanted to rip some, like, portraits and put them into FFZ for this game, but they just seem like they would come out really shitty with the resolution, and how you're limited to pixel size for a Franker Face Zini. Okay. Okay, before we go there, we're going to go ahead and prep for the last bit. Full damage, giant weak spot, or shield.
Take this!
Okay, so Force Crown's got Magic of Insanity. We want the rest of them to have it as well. Oracle Shield, Oracle Shield. Insanity Med. Alright. We aren't going to use Shadow Wand, we aren't going to use Armageddon, I don't think. I'll hold on to it though. Okay. Get this over with. Okay, which one gives me the most spell power? That one, Holy Tiara. That gives me 12,000 still, so that's fine. Alright. Let's do it! Like I said, we just need that Light Spell 6. If we get that Light Spell 6, then I save the game instantly, and the run is basically over. So again, as long as there's no like glitch that happens, which has happened before in the final fight, the last time I was doing it. I actually ran into a glitch where I shot the second to last boss out of bounds. I either shot him out of bounds, or he died before he was supposed to, and that caused the game to glitch out. I think I shot him out of bounds, though. Makes way more sense than somehow bypassing his insane regen and life total in the time that it took me. Like, even though this isn't a perfect run, I'm actually pretty nervous. Because, like I said, this is the crummiest part, is that even though there's only 2 big RNG parts in the game now, being in the last 30 minutes of the run is pretty rough. Okay, there's one Force Art.
Tremble before my mighty blow! Let the fun begin! Tremble before my mighty blow! Out of my way!
So confused. Why is there no second portal here? So even though there's a portal thing that opens up there, we don't want to take that. Because we want to open up that. So the reason I burned all that is because I'm going to be backing anyway. Come on, light 6. Come on, light 6. No light 6. Okay. It's okay. Just need to farm some more. That's all. Okay, come on. Come on, light spell. Light spell 6. Convert or conserve? No conserve 3 either. Okay, that's pretty poor. I'm going back after every single one because I know multiple of the same Force Art can drop. So I'm trying to stop that as much as I can while not just completely going back every single Force Art. Come on. Okay, no light 6. Conserve. Conserve 3, okay. I'll take that. We can go ahead and kill things a little bit faster. But I really... that's it. Like, we don't need any more. You can... just give us the light 6, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm compulsively switching because I really, really want to have this soon. Okay. Dice there. Okay. Shoot. Come on, just... We're getting enough Force Arts here, it's just... We need the right one. Damn, come on! I don't need Pursuit Arts! I don't need any of that garbage.
Tremble before my mighty blow.
Like, I don't need these things. I don't need improvements to my gear. I need Light 6. Is this gonna be Light 6? Come on, game. Like, they're dropping, but it's just not the right ones. Dark 6. Ugh. Ooh. You are... It knows. The game knows. The game always knows, right? It's like some type of cerebral assassin. Oh, come on. This is... Like, if the first Force Art that we got was Light 6, we might be done with the first two bosses in this area. Okay, we got 2 Force Arts, but we can't pick them up. So... Force Crown level, or Force Crown +8. Whatever, Punisher, Flomberg, we don't need you. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you. We don't need you. We need you. Keep you around. We can sell you. We'll keep you. Sell. Okay, bracelet, get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, that gives us more. Gives us more spell power, that's what I was going for there. It is noteworthy that we don't have the best defense that we've ever had right now for resistances, but we can change that very quickly if it becomes an issue. Oh! God damn it, game. Come on.
Let the fun begin!
It's like we don't need force energy anymore.
Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before my mighty blow!
Like, why are you doing this video game? I bought so many of you during the Steam sale.
Tremble before my mighty blow! Tremble before my mighty blow!
So this room is one of the few last opportunities we really have to farm for this. By that I mean farm efficiently. Because we're still gonna farm for it, it just might take forever. By farming here, we're even losing quite a bit of time. God, come on. This is happening just like last night. That is not very good. Or not last night, but the night before last, when I was trying to do testing. This thing didn't drop for 30 minutes. Holy fuck, this game's doing the best it can to replicate that. Oh man, this is not good. All those portals, not a single force art. You kidding me? Or 30% on bracelet. So dumb. So we can do this fight just easy, or just fine enough. Like, basically we can do most of the fights up to, like, Dark Central. Dark Central, I do not want to not have Light 6, because that is dumb. It is still a fairly long thing, and you save so much time by having 5k spell power. I am probably gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. So I just didn't have enough resist on. That's the problem. There we go. So we have a bunch of boxes to break here that might have it. And none of them did, of course. So if I had 5k spell power also, I could be destroying these monster gates without killing the monsters around them, which is what I'm hoping for Dark Central at least. Game's being pretty big jerk right now, though, so I might just, you know, never actually complete the game due to this not dropping at all. So I actually have to do a slower strategy than could be done here because of that. That it? Nope. And I wonder what's actually dropping. Probably like Weapon Attack 3 or some other retarded thing that I wasn't getting. These motherfuckers, man. Like, I am doing this the best that I can, too. Like, if I went back with a chunk of these, they could be, like, different ones. Like, I could have the exact same force art. I could be bringing the exact same force art, but a different one. So, like, technically this is the best chance that I have at getting what I want, going back with like 1 or 2. That way it's constantly taking ones out of the pool. And it's still fucking failing. Like, this is ridiculous.
Let the fun begin!
I don't know, guys. I just don't know. No. Nope. Alright, well, I don't need Light 6 for this boss. Come on. There you are, Mithril Golem. I can't see the Mithril Golem, so I'm worried. Got him. Okay. So I could have just went straight, but because I need this drop, I decided to take a side path. Hope that it dropped. Did not. Well, this is basically the worst.
You guys! Max!
And that's why I was pretty sure this was not going to be a sub 6. Because I'm pretty sure we have lost 30 minutes now to not getting light. Both in the time it's been taking to farm, the time to check, and the time we could have saved. And yet we're still going to farm it more because it can still save an enormous amount of time compared to not getting it. Well, not enormous anymore. It can still save some time. Probably about like 8-9 minutes. These motherfuckers, though. Like... How is this even possible, man? Like... Like, how do you design your game in such a way that it's just impossible for people to get these drops that you want them to get to be more powerful so that they can complete your stupid game that's terrible? Incredible. It's just unbelievable how badly these guys made this game. Like... Like, I'm constantly checking just to see, you know, maybe I completely missed it somehow, but that's impossible, because it's right there. Okay, there's a force art. Is this it? Do we finally win the lotto? Alright, nice. Finally did it. Okay, we can beat the game now, guys. Mission accomplished. So this is why I wanted all of that stuff. Because now that I have 5200 spell power, the game can, like, basically fall apart. I need to go downstairs, right? So at 5000 spell power, you can kill the enemy gates inside of Dark Castle. Even the ones that are, like, special. What am I doing? This is the wrong way. An idiot. I'm just so frustrated right now with the game that I'm making careless mistakes. Just gotta stay focused for the last, like, 15 minutes or so. So this would have been an enormous gold if we had gotten the light spell, but since we didn't, it's just gonna be kind of really good. Okay, we're gonna have to put on some higher damage stuff. 5300, yeah, 5300. Force Guard's not gonna rise it. There we go. There it is. So it's like 5300, give or take. God, that's frustrating. So if my teammates weren't idiots and helped me with this, we'd be done by now. Also, if this game weren't terrible at auto-aiming. Man, fuck this game. This game's so fucking terrible. Can't auto-aim. NPCs can't fucking assist you at all. So tired of this game's shit.
Let the fun begin! Tremble before my mighty ball! Let the fun begin!
Okay. So since I'm not going to be coming back, use up all my force energy here. Okay.
Watch out!
Okay, Vandolph won. So this is basically the end boss. The boss after this can't... Well, he can kill you, but it's pretty unlikely, as long as you're paying attention to your health and everything. Okay, good. Where are you?
Tremble before my mighty blow.
Shoot. Come on, stay in the corner. Dang it, come on. There it is. Got him. So 12 healing waters, huh? This will be interesting.
Take the warp gate for a special seat to the show. The Dark Dragon will appear from the eye of the moon. Hurry or you will miss the show.
Ugh. Pack just started cramping up. 12 and 3. Yeah, I think we can do this. What is our resistance? 91% flame, 95% dark. That's better. Alright, let's do it. So as long as we don't get instant gibbed by the fire spell, we'll be okay.
Let the fun begin. Tremble before my mighty blow.
And then it happened. And then it happened. Man, whatever. Whatever, like, this whole run's been giving me trouble, so... Can't get a single light 6 to drop until the very end, and I still have to farm for a good 15 minutes for it. Whatever, we'll just save after this, I guess.
Tremble before my mighty Let the fun begin.
This could be a huge mistake. come on. Alright, so we kept our invincibility charm. So we're just gonna dump on him this time.
Take the warp gate for a special seat to the show. The Dark Dragon will appear from the eye of the moon. Hurry or you will miss the show.
Okay, I have 2. So I have 2 goddess tears. That should be enough mana. So that's the end of the game, now it's just credits. Sorry for the cursing as much as it was, those who are still in the chat. It's just, even when testing, I like to try to play well, and when I make stupid mistakes, that really makes me angry. And this game makes me angry, because it's so terrible. Like... I don't know. I could probably do a 1-hour video and still not be able to cover every single problem that this game has. That actively goes against having fun in the game. Or against any type of intelligent design that they could have for a hack and slash. Oh, whatever, that's under 7 hours. It can go under 6. Not just on like the sum of best, as it's implying, but it could go under 6 with better RNG. I made about 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes worth of mistakes, and then I was farming for 30 minutes on light. Very terrible. Oh well. We gotta run out of the way with the new route. And we started to see the promise that it has, which is good.
Mom?
So there's definitely some problems in the early game. As far as how much force energy we need. We were lacking a fair amount. from what we had in testing. It's also possible that my notes are just a little bit not... It's also possible that my notes for when I need to go back and buy things are a little bit skewed. Like, I should be waiting a little later. Oh well.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
So once again, it has come to pass that Shining Force Neo is a better speed game than Shining Force 2. This is objectively true because it takes less time to beat this game. Well, don't get me wrong, the game's a pile of shit. Like, there's not even a pile of shit big enough to compare between Neo and Shining Force 2, but it is the better speed game because it's faster. Faster means better, right? And I believe this might actually make it a better speed game than Shining Force 1. I'll have to verify that, though. Let's see, what's Ty's time? Shining Force any percent? 659.42. Yep. Yep. Better speed game.
Force. A title that denotes a great warrior. A name bestowed upon only the chosen ones.
Thanks, Vlad. It's unfortunate that this couldn't have been a better run, but whatever. It was... Like, I keep bashing myself on it, but, like, this was really supposed to be just a test run to see how the Force energy works in it, and it has problems in the early game, so I'll need to adjust for that. But overall, I think it worked out for what it needed to do.
I will use it for good. Dear father, mother, and my dearest brothers, together with Meryl, I shall live my life on this earth to the fullest.
Like, imagine this time if I would have just killed one thing and Light 6 dropped. This time would be absurdly faster. Because then I could have skipped everything else if I wanted to. There we go. 650.08. Loss of 40 minutes total. 40 minutes in deaths and reloads. And then however long I lost... Or no, not 40. 32 minutes. Loss of 32 minutes from reloads and deaths. Which part of that is... It's uncontrollable. I have to reload in order to get certain drops. And then probably lost about 30 minutes from Light 6 not dropping. So yeah, sub 6 seems on the table if everything goes right. However, I don't know if I'm going to be the one to do that. File size 123 gigabytes. Not too bad. So looking at this run, let's kind of do a little bit of analysis, shall we? So, I need to pull this closer to me. Alright, so some early analysis here. This is just the beginning of the game, not really much to say there. Although I do think that a sub-16 Legion Commander is possible. That requires quite a bit of luck. It requires luck because you need to be able to have the enemies spawn at the right places, and you can't really manipulate that. Giant Warp and Orc Warp, that's directly related to this Larsile Fort Gate split. Not only that, but I spent probably about 2 more minutes, I want to say, from my previous run farming up an item. However, the run before that had problems having money, so it had to spend like an extra couple minutes farming up money. So this is kind of a wash, I guess is what I'm trying to say with that one. Larsile Fort is fine. Sinister Valley South I didn't split for, that's okay though. Sinister Bridge, that's nice. That shows that I'm not going back and shopping. So that's basically shopping gains right there. Same thing for Sinister Valley North. Warwolf Arena, I think, is partially from a better Dragons and from, again, better shopping. Canthore Village, I had to go back to get more defense at that point, so that's what happened there. Only a loss of 40 seconds, which shows me it's a shop. Cascade Castle, I entered it a lot faster. Again, not having to go back. Sacrificial Chamber, faster. First Seal, I lost time, but that's just because I was farming a lot. After I farmed, then, you know, I got set up a lot better. Second Seals, whatever. Third Seal, we gain time. Fourth Seal, we gain time. That's just from not taking a shopping trip in between those. Because normally I would shop in between those and raise my force energy, but by combining it all, I gained some time there. Same thing for Orc King. Arc Legion. Ice Fort, we died, which cost us like 10 minutes, which sucked. Airships, okay. Hail Prison Roof, we lost a little bit of time. Because we shopped, and then we weren't able to kill the center portal, because we were a little bit behind on energy. Connect Dead, save time, because we didn't take a shop. Connect Dead 2, we saved time just with better movement. Greed, we were able to completely massacre since we were confident in our defense for the most part. Even though we then later found out he hit us for like 98% of our health with melee. Parched Desert West, we lost some time. Or no, we didn't lose time, we were fine there. Ruins of Oblivion we were fine, Switchfold we were fine, Samurai Lord fine, Red Dragon could have been a little bit faster, but it was okay. Legion Mother was okay. Parched Desert East, that's a loss of time specifically because we did Graham and Joan, and we got the Charm of Light, which we used later to gain time. We lost about 2 minutes together there. Mount Bacchus West, there was a death. That's where that loss of time comes from. Volcanic North, Volcanic South. Those were just better routing. I didn't run the wrong way, which was a problem. We had to get the Stone Warp too, so that's even a better split than it looks like. Arc Legion. So this time gain, this 9 minutes, probably about 4 of that is due to getting the Charm of Light, which cost us 2 minutes earlier. Actually, probably more than that, because we died to Man Behind the Mask once. So that actually saved us quite a bit, like maybe 7 minutes. Like, saved 9 minutes, but 7 minutes net, since it cost us 2 to get it. Legion Hives went well. We did an additional Legion Hive, and still we're gaining time, which is pretty crazy. We lost 6 minutes to Warwolf, which is expected, because we got a little bit lost and we had to get to it first. But then we started gaining time rapidly because of the extra speed that we had on us because of that. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, look at these times too. Like, this is a big thing. Eucritus Ordeal minus 25 minutes. Cut 30 minutes off of our Feldlin. Cut, like, almost, like, what, 26 minutes off of our Aranor, and both of those can go much lower. Actually, the Eucritus one, our Eucritus was not very good. But yeah, then we just started hemorrhaging time in Dark Castle, unfortunately. Yeah, Ty, welcome to Shining Force 1, being a worse speed game than Shining Force Neo now. And it can only get lower. Sub 6 seems on the table. Improbable, but on the table. Like, it could happen. However, I don't know if I'm going to be the one that does it. Like I said, after... I'm basically going to have 2 more weeks of this game, and then I'm kind of done with it. Assuming nothing crazy comes up. If something crazy happened, maybe, but I really doubt it. Like, maybe I'll run it for extra life or something, as a donations incentive or something. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. See if there's anybody worth hosting for you guys. Oh man, Ben? Good old Bendo. We're gonna host Ben out, and he's the Soten homie. Hopefully you guys enjoy Soten. If you don't, then still watch. Because he's playing Castlevania 4, not Soten. And you should definitely follow him, because he's really good at pretty much every game that he plays, so check him out. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the host High Spirits, anybody that's actually watching. Again, sorry for the cursing. I will catch you guys another time. See you later.